Okay. Yeah, I'm having problems with render time again. That seems a bit more stable. Let's go with it and see what happens. It's not life or death. Okay. I'm just going to run some ads quickly. Right, we've done the resources. You're on the metals outpost because we need them. I'm going to put you on the minerals outpost. Once we've got the meals in, up that to 2. We've got a qubit chip we need to put in the queue. It's more important than those. Yeah. Right. So we really quickly need to get back to where we were there. Just go to the refinery. Yeah.
moping. We'll find a solution.
Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom.
In the meantime, maybe there's something we could all do to raise our spirits. Like, oh, I don't know, bucket list?
Hopefully that's better, Pip.
Whatever, man.
I don't know if he's still there.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find...
We've got a solution. I actually need you to be building it. Hey, Tyndalls. I was having some problems earlier. Does everything look okay to you? Good to see you, by the way. Sorry, I've things on my mind. So we can grab that rupidium and those minerals. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I'm an idiot. I've just...
Low on repair kits.
Why were they undersigned? Let's start the day again. And get it right this time. Yes, I want to lose my current progress. My head's not in there. Mostly, yeah. I mean, well, my Thursday was full of yay. I got to see an old friend.
Tension is becoming dangerous.
We can't actually do anything about the thing. Right, so, production. We need to build 1, 2, 3 implements. We need to up that to 4. We need to prioritize these things over everything else. We need to add one of those. We need to add... Hey Pip, welcome back. Hopefully it's a bit better now. I can't promise it's going to stay that way. I've been having some problems with OBS. We're going to put that there. We are going to do assignments. Metals Outpost is you. I think you just go in a refinery, Jan. You go in the research lab for now. Your research should not be on the anomaly shield, it should be on QC hacking. And then neutralizer towers.
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
should keep things from going too badly wrong. Yeah, you need to go on production while I get resources. Get some metal. Oh. Why can't I?
Did you notice we're running out of room?
You're meant to be making them, you fuckwit.
Should I move there?
Hey, Spectacular Man, how are you doing? I am. This is definitely could be going better. Right, let's see if we can claw back some. Oh, we can definitely claw back some storage. So that, we're going to pull that. Right. Oh yeah, this is just constant penury. So, yeah, we're good for radiation filters. Don't think we're going to be able to pull down anything in the base. That would give us not a lot. Social room. We could kill the social room. everything else we need. The research lab's out anyway. We get all the cooked meals we need. Why is that saying no resources? There's plenty of resources.
Another lovely day with her.
Yeah, you're going first. Neither of the options are good, but they're what we got. Right, we'll have enough cooked meals. Then we'll have a movie evening. Okay, let's watch an oldie but good beat, but it's new to them for the first time. I shall pop to my PNG tuber, grab a drink and things while it's going. Hopefully this is the right thing to do.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th vault?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, I suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe.
The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. The story was written in the stars all along, but also...
Wow.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here.
First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind. Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster? Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but... From here, everything we know is created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually, our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians,
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
plants.
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Oh, humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of
So
animal
stupid.
around for a bit. So, after the Gorgonians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with-
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
Yes, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the timepiece built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right. Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gorgonians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over
got
the
to be
place.
kidding.
Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we could talk about how the botanoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collector showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry martini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc, sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
Is what?
The ego. It's the vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. Please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
That's ridiculously
And, sorry,
amusing.
Yeah, lumpfish, over easy. Thank you.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit. Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Unfortunately, the sound on that's a little terrible because there's a magnetic storm going on. But yeah. We got through that. Let's see. "17 hours left of this, so straight on with the assignments. Production, greenhouse. We'll let him finish that raw food package. That'll hit the uphold, that's fine. And then we can assign him to something else. He's a bit better off than he was. Right. This is another kind of... something easy, I guess, to miss, so quite forgivable, but when you do this, it's not scrolling from the middle. So you won't see the dot while you're scrolling. So you kind of need to... Yeah, there we go. We haven't actually watched... Oh, that's it from the second movie. So we can just crack straight on with it. In fact, since we're stuck in the base too, we can't put him in the research lab. We'll put you in the greenhouse. We'll put you in the kitchen. And I shall go to the workshop, which is 2 floors down. We'll check the production queue. Checking on the production. Micromanaging people a bit. Yep. Right, you get in there. You get in there. You stay on base maintenance for now. That's why.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Right. Oh, we've got all the cooked meals we could possibly need. Alright, I can go back in camera now, though.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Right, we're back at the base. Can we, now that we've got the implant, do we need to make an implant for everyone, or can we? We have to do it for every. Oh, okay. Production. So we need minerals and we need metals. Manic Storm will be over tomorrow. Right. Yeah, we won't get any. Yeah, balancing things is proving to be a little hard, so we need more rupidium. He won't be unfurious until we fix him, so... Beer pong with... you. Just to get you a little bit better off.
I feel good about today.
That's excellent. I'm glad someone does. Right.
Nice. Here we go. Nice. Almost. Nice.
Damn it.
Okay, that'll give him a bit of a boost.
I'm a bit rusty. Let's try again later.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
You have the right to know the details. We've got to balance the mood of people. Everyone get some sleep. Please don't break. Don't let anything more break. Yeah, that's what we needed. Good and bad.
Can't get rid of you.
Yeah, you're just a dick at the moment. Do you want to talk?
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem? You did. I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
Well, we are actually. Well, that's the plan.
That's the plan. Good. You should stick to her. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
I'm keeping it professional.
Yeah. But I'm keeping it strictly professional. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So...
Yeah, I
you're
know
not
where this is
thinking of
going.
Getting back together with her?
Only with you at my side.
Only with you as my wingman. Yeah. Funny. Well, in that case, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been. What do you mean? You see, we were... she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
Okay. But can she try again? And you could replace her just like that?
And you could replace her just like that? Without any preparations? It was madness, but yeah. Somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible because I've been close to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place.
Couldn't she try again?
Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away. Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant. Oh. I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yet, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
You were going to be a dad. That was amazing. Maybe you spared another disappointment. You're going to be a dad. That's amazing.
Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch, going into cryosleep, and then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true. Funny. I never thought.
I think we've done all right in that
being a father would become
conversation.
So important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it?
It crossed my mind.
I can't say it never crossed my mind, but
Alright, I'll just turn the fan up a bit. Hopefully it's not going to interfere too much. Time was never right. I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad.
honestly, I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad. Because of how our father was? I get you. I was scared too. My biggest fear was to become like him to my kid. So why'd you go through with it? Because I knew I was different. Lena was with me. She trusted me. That was all the proof I needed. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah. You know, I even packed it on this mission to remind me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
Sorry, no.
No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
Right. No, don't go in the lift. I want to talk to you before we go anywhere. Could you help me recreate our shepherd's axe?
Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking?
We were young.
What can I say? Youth. Nice excuse. Makes me wonder what a miracle it is for so many people to survive that stage in life.
Well, you did.
Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Really? Why?
Reliance. You're the only one who can help me.
Look, I feel bad about that. But I know I can rely on you even when you're pissed off at me. That's what makes you special. All right? Go on. Let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the altars, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe. You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments.
About that head.
But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right.
About that handle.
Yeah, about that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh.
About those ornaments.
About those ornaments. It had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm.
This isn't helping.
Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details. Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things.
Well, if you wouldn't have even landmines it, Lena could have that photo.
Lena could still have that photo. Lena? Jan, is that what it's really about? We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting?
No, it's about the axe. Mentioning Lena makes you nervous.
Mentioning Lena sure is making you nervous. Especially for a guy who doesn't care about emotions. Yes, Jan, irrational behavior makes me cringe. Don't worry, I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do whatever you want. Just don't waste my time.
Right, he's... Everyone's a little bit better off. He's out for the day because he's got to write up his notes. That's fine. Yeah. Sending you to the metals outpost because we're low on that. We'll go to the metals outpost first and just spend an hour. Right, and we're going to explore this area a bit more. So we have new interal veins, Shelloropedium. It's the wrong direction. Looks like we're starting the day again. That one didn't look mobile.
Would you like me to address that? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Ah. Right, let's save the conversation with the botanist and the scientist for this evening. That's just fucking cheeky. There's jobs for him to do there then. Right, that's enough definitely to do another altar.
We're running out of storage space, you know? I wish I got to be a dad. I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course. I wish I was never born.
What are you all staring at? Did I ruin your party? He wouldn't be saying such things if we agreed on a treatment already.
Now we have to go through this whole conversation again.
You wanted to talk? Yeah. You did. I just want to say, ask.
That's the plan.
That's the plan. Good. You seem.
I'm keeping it professional.
Mm-hmm. So, you're not.
Only with you? That's
Only
fine.
with you as my. Yeah. Well, in that, I think it. What do you? You see, she was the. She was, but.
And you couldn't replace it?
And you could replace without it. It was mad. It was all because.
Yep. But couldn't she try
Wait
again?
a second. Unless, well, but also she was. Oh, we've been trying. The disappointment. But this thing is.
You're gonna be a dad. That was amazing.
Wow. It is. But that, and then we. Funny. What about you?
Crossed my mind.
I can't say it never. But
I wasn't sure about good.
honestly, because of how I get you. My biggest feat. So why'd you go through? Because Lena was. You should have seen her. I'll never forget. I was. I tell it. Oh man. Yeah. That trip. Yeah. And the. Yeah. That trip. Oh. You know I even Hey. You.
Sorry, no.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But anyway, back to work, I guess.
Right. I can't play beer pong with anyone. We need to do something about this radiation level, so I guess... Don't need cooked meals. We can put some stuff in the refinery, but honestly, it's pretty low. I am going to put you in the workshop to begin with. Tasks are mounting up and I am not ticking them off.
Would you like me to address that?
Just get this out of the way.
Hey, can I ask, isn't that what... Yeah, that's right. Of course I did. We took a lot...
We were young.
What can I say? Nice excuse. Yeah. Please, don't remind me. I need... Really? Look, that's... Alright, let me put it I need help. That's not... So you have questions about the axe? You see, wooden head... Yeah. Flip... Oh. About those 3. Mm-hmm. But are you sure that... That's the... Right. Damn. This is not... Well, now, but all I remember... Shit, you're right. It was a... Well, that's settled. If I can't help you... Lana could still have... Lana? We're in a... Mentioning Lana... Yes, Jan? Don't worry. I'll take... Well, in that case, do whatever. Just don't waste my...
Ask about the axe.
Jan? Hello?
Lana, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
Remember that axe you bought me?
Remember that shepherd's axe you bought me?
It's kind of hard to forget.
I want to create that axe.
Well, I came up with the idea to recreate it, you know?
What for?
For that alter of mine who, in his mind, he's still with you. He's struggling with his emotions.
Oh, she will hate that.
I want the axe to be exactly the same. You're took some photos on that road trip, right? They could be really useful.
Yeah, I did, but I'm not sure I still have them. I'd have to check.
Sure, just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
You're not freaked out about this. Okay. You're down to 4 hours. We need... okay, so we should be able to get the minerals we need from out in the... yeah, right there. Oh, we've got the qubit chip. They are hiding now. Oh, come off it! You got.
Come and find me when you have a moment. There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
You guys just let this place go to shit without me. Right, let's give that day another try because I think we can make more out of it.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Odd.
Should I resolve this?
I'm confused.
Would you like me to address that?
Oh, because we deliberately went to the thing. Right. Uh.
Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that... Yeah, that... Right. Of course, we took a... What can I say? You. Nice excuse. Yeah, please. I need to... Really? Look, that's... Alright, let me... I need... That's... So you have... Yes. What? About those... Three. Mm-hmm. But are you That's the... Right. Yeah. Floral. Oh. Damn. Well, nah, but a toy. All I remember... Shit. It was a good... Well, that settles. If I can't help... Lana could still have that... Lana? We're in a shithole. Mentioning Lana Yes, Jan? Don't worry. Well, in that case, just don't waste my time.
Right.
Jan?
Lana, hey.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I
Remember that actually?
remember that shepherd's axe you...
It's...
Well,
For that altar, I want...
You took...
I'd have to check.
Sure.
All right.
Thank you.
Talk soon.
Maxwell can help with that. So, right, decision time. Who's this? Tabula rasa, right? Yeah. Heals altars 8 times faster at the infirmary. Without thinking, unless she say, "Do you're taking longer at home? Hey, what's that fight about?" The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene instinctively without thinking, and you lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Getting the doctor. He cooks better and Jan Doctor. Right. Shrink. Oh, I see now. So this is how they expands the life path. So let's have a look. Never been here before. You stop, gasping for breath. Thieves are gone. You look around. You've never been here before. There are people sleeping on the street, beggars, junkies. And you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine like a saint amongst sinners. He sees you. What the hell are you doing here? Off with you. Go home. You wake up on the street. You wake up on the street. Your father's words from last night ring your ears. You useless boy. You were right to reel back at him. But Mum's so passive in all this. You remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cool. But hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're right. The name's Edgar, he says. Proud of yourself. You did it. You saved her life. The girl was about to OD and you were there for her. Suddenly you feel proud of yourself. You know Edgar was proud of you too. Like Dad would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of values and living with him has made you realise who you want to be. A doctor, just like him. Become even better. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you will get to see how things work in a hospital, observe doctors other than Edgar in action, become even better. Dulski MD. You like these afternoons with Edgar, who, when you can cook for him and he tells you what's up on the streets. You worry that you shouldn't be working so much at this. He shouldn't be working so much at this age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the centre. He'll be proud. Maybe agree to a bit of a celebration even. An oath in your heart. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about Mum's illness and how he found you. So it's about pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are, what you're trying to do. Be fair to people, treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart and he wants you to break it. But it's Mum. You can't pretend not to care. Betraying yourself. You know you're betraying yourself. But you're not stone cold. You can't just leave Mum like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. So it sprints it. The shrink if you. Mother and son, you look at her recovering so quickly. All thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. Flipping through her results, she knows she'll be alright. Still, it's a shame about Dad. For a moment, you really hoped he changed. At least the treatment gave Mum the strength to leave him, and it feels like you two can start again as mother and son. Disappointment. Edgar didn't answer your call again. Part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You did put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from being on the street with him to living in a cosy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and started over? Bring yourself out. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly it all comes back to you. A war-scarred village, the local community. Your days and nights of treating hungry children, wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone. Still no reply from Edgar. You fall back into a slumber. Someone to confide in. It's funny how relative things are. You think there's more work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Eshe is so supportive. She's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to people. She helps you out a lot. You love to talk to her. She brightens up your days. Cooking for the community. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking from Fareka meant to you. Eshe's so deft with providing supplies through her foundation. You're finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to Mum for some of her recipes. Surely you could adjust them to local ingredients. Familiar guilt. Guilt, such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first. Your relationship with Eshe, but of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair. That sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, Jan? Is this who you are? A selfish, worthless asshole who keeps on making bad choices and just runs away from them? Where do you run to now? Get it right this time. Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? In that mysterious substance everyone's talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That would be something. Can you get it right this time? Project Dolly. You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side, in distant space. Far away from your past, your flaws and disappointments. Out there you can finally be true to your values and make you proud. So, another running away from your problems, but it actually branches off from the point where you decide not to run away from your problem that time. But every action afterwards is running away. So we shall have this person in the evening. They're going to take care of the kitchen, which is not a particularly useful skill. Like, it will be done quickly, but they're okay at everything else, so it's an extra body. They'll be ready in 7.5 hours, so they'll be ready for tomorrow. And cooking food quicker means the kitchen is going to run a bit smoother. Right, what do we need? Organics are a bit low. That will be useful. Personal cabin. Right, we'll look at those more closely later. A reasonable place regards things. Radiation filters are coming on. Assignments. Last implant, radiation filters. Just check, no scheduled repairs. Let's get minerals rather than metals. Right. Christ. I run out of storage. That'll do. Hmm. There we are. Gee. No suit batteries currently. Right, we need to get back out there. Oh no, we need to do the thing we keep setting ourselves up for, which is pop this back in. Then we check our production to see that's still the case. Yep, we're good. This all started with me going for some minerals. We've got one of these, so let's use it. There we are. game is messing with me.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Hello, guys. What's going on there? Oh, hang on. Oh, right. It is probably time for a quick break. And have a think about this.
Another lovely day with a brain
All done.
mutation.
Should I take care of this now?
Nice to know there's a solution coming.
That's a lot of things we did yesterday. So we will try that again. We have to do all of those conversations again.
Would you like me to address that?
Yeah. That's where we're going to leave it for the moment. I will be right back. Oops. Prior press button. Yeah, I'm going to drop some treats for the cat, I think. Try and get my head around what needs to happen next. Try and have a look at the scab on his chin. That will be a this evening thing, I think. Right, I shall be back in a bit. Let's just get the camera correctly targeted. There you go. Right, back in a moment. I return. Those guys are still whining for food. One other thing coming. They have been well taken care of. Yeah. No appreciation from you guys. None. Right. Yeah, they're very convincing, aren't they? If you hang around enough and get enough points, you can aid them in their plights. We decide to go with the doctor. I'm going to worry about that axe later. Although, does he need a boost? No. We'll worry about that later. I'm going to remove that. Alright, let's have a fucking conversation. We need to move this on.
Hey, isn't that what
Gets the call with Lena.
Right. Of course we took.
Yeah.
What can I say? Nice. Please, I need to. Really? Look, that's all right. I need. That's not an unusual situation. So you see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handles. About the 3. Mm-hmm. But are you? It was. That's the whole point, right? Yeah. Floor. Oh. Damn. Well, now, but a toy. All I remember. Shit. It was a good. Well, that. If I can. Lena could. Mentioning. Yes, don't worry. Well, in that case, just don't waste my time.
Is there still something malicious about his smile? Yeah. We're going to have to beer pong some of these guys.
Jan?
Lena.
Okay.
Oh.
I...
Remember that
It...
Well, for that all, I want you to.
I'd have to...
Sure.
All right.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
Right, everything we have to do is over here. And it's where it gets, this is where it gets dangerous. Come on. Be smart about this. Come to Daddy. What are we short on? Minerals. And metals.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
That was close. Gotta get back to the base. Come on! Jesus. That was cutting it fine. About the best we're going to do, though. Right. Now time for conversations. Communication room. Hello, Lena.
Hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
I was so mad at you.
I know. I was so mad at you that day. It's funny, but I don't even remember why.
Well, I do. But let's not go there. Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
No an alternative life.
Not in our alternative life, it doesn't. There's a reality where I didn't break the axe, and it brings back only good memories.
That's an impressive way you discovered for us to find closure. It's more than most couples get, I guess.
You bet.
You know I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. I think I just have to protect my own sanity.
Of course.
Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. Hope it makes your alternative self happy.
He's a botanist, by the way.
He's a botanist, by the way. The one who didn't divorce you, he became a botanist.
Oh, all right. Why are you telling me that?
He replaced you on this mission.
I thought you might find it interesting. He said that in his life, you were supposed to go on this mission. But he had to take your place.
Where is this going, Jan?
Ooh, neither of these are good options. Abort, abort, abort.
You're right. It's not going anywhere sensible.
Jan, are you sure you're all right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks for the photo. It means a lot to me. Really.
Okay. Just please stay focused on getting back.
Yeah, she hates
Don't
this.
let these illusions of your other lives distract you too much.
Right. Thanks. Talk later.
God damn it!
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore? I guess. You guess? Calm down, man. It's just a bed. Another lovely day with a break.
So, do you know how we can neutralize that?
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through.
Operated correctly?
What do you mean by operated correctly? Good question. Well, there's a little catch to the whole situation. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Prepared an alternative solution.
Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp.
I won't lie to you, yes.
I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
You can trust me.
I know, it sounds bad, but you can trust me. I won't let them harm you. And how exactly are you going to do that? They're going to have access to our brains, Jan. Do you really need to be a scientist to understand what that means? I'm just not convinced it's safe to expose ourselves like that, considering there are other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
There's a less unethical option, yes.
If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes, I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us.
That's what I'm trying to do. Want to go ahead with the implants?
I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though. Leave that to me. Still, I won't be able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena.
Could have done with knowing that a little earlier.
We can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your
Why can't we
decision.
do it now so people can talk about it?
Okay, good. Let's go for it then.
Yeah, I definitely feel a restart brewing. Well, not a restart, but we'll go back to somewhere quite early. That's pretty usual for this sort of thing, but it won't be tonight. Normally, I need to like sleep and come back to it. But we're losing time now.
We need to find a solution.
Yeah, this thing is, I've found it, but it's not giving me sensible options for. Time to wake up.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like where I'm supposed to be.
Why did you sound like that?
And not.
I wouldn't have put it better.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well.
Why do you have a new
I feel
accent?
like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience?
You could say so.
In a way, you could say that. But before we get into it, I need to ask you some routine questions. You know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky. I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
I'll be honest with you, a lot went wrong.
I'll be honest with you, a lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So, I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them. What? Wait, does that mean, yeah. You're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends.
Plenty of good deeds to be done here.
And you can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. You're so impeccable. And my tattoo. It's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs? I'm not dead, right? This isn't... it.
Death is something we're trying to avoid.
Death is something we're trying to avoid. That's why you're here. Okay. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again?
Camus?
Just a quote that came to me from, never mind.
Talk about it.
Just get some rest.
What do we need? Metals or minerals? Probably minerals. Uh, that's what we need next. Minerals. Minerals. We have the samples. Oh, we need to do the tree first. Which will it will cost us 2. We are running out of organics now. So, we have a way around that. That one's fast. I've lost track now. This is where it's got a lot like alright, we can
All done. Should I take care of this now?
I have something for you.
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much?
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
From a photo.
I got my hands on a photo of it.
Really? How?
How do you think? From Lena.
I asked Lena, and she sent it to me.
Oh. Did you, tell her what you needed it for?
Yeah, she knows about you.
Yes. She knows about you.
Really? You told her? And, how did she react? Was she curious? Or afraid? Damn, I hope it didn't scare her.
Oh, please. Can't you just enjoy your gift?
Yeah, right. I guess I didn't even thank you properly.
No problem.
It's such a pickle. There's only one Lena and two of us. And two shepherd's axes.
No, there's one axe. Come on.
Actually, there's something you should know. There's only one axe. The original one, well, it got broken.
Broken? How?
Stupid accident.
It was a stupid accident, nothing special.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I really appreciate your effort. Must have seemed silly to you. Guy who's missing his unborn child suddenly fixates on a toy axe. But suddenly this has become something other than a souvenir from a non-existent life. It's become a token of our friendship. Here and now. Thank you for that.
Yeah. No problem.
Good. We finally ticked off a task. Right, we need to... Actually, we could just go and mine the minerals. Let's put you back on the refinery. We need those organics. Maybe we can do a bit better with the dude here. Time to wake up.
Don't be...
You're on a mining mission.
Well, it's... Yes, I do. Are you? Is this some kind of...
You could say so.
In a way, but... You know... Okay.
Relax, everything is fine.
Wrong? No. The only reason you're here, looking at it... Well... What? How... Wait, does that... Yeah, but...
Don't have to worry about that anymore.
Whatever you wanted to fix, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Because... it never happened. It's all in your head. But that's impossible. All the hard work must...
Yeah, there isn't a better way of doing this.
Hands. Wow. And what happened to me? Calm down. Talking to the others. Mission logs.
Death is something we're trying to avoid.
Death is... Okay. The absurd... just...
So, production, greenhouse. We need to... Nope. Greenhouse, remove that, increase that. Research. We have a planetary sample which we have not decided how to use yet. Let's just get our private research out of the way. Actually, we probably need those. The minerals we need. We're just going to go there and mine that. That's all we're going to do today. Because everything else is too dangerous. I'm trying to scream ahead. Unwise.
Should I move there? I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Okay, let's see how this gets on. Oof. This is challenging. Well, we've got enough. That's fine. We've got it. We've already secured several saves. Right. Why is... They're both angry.
The sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better.
Maybe
Call me
you should
old-fashioned,
reconsider.
but growing a human brain in a lab is too much for me.
Okay, settling in.
You're settling in. You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some
Well, your accent is a bit of a
uncertain
giveaway.
point in time.
When do you think that was?
When do you think that was? I don't know. But you all stayed with our parents. For better or worse, I didn't. I ran away from home when I was a teenager. Seriously. Why? What happened? You know how I was at home. Never really nice. But one day, I just couldn't take it anymore. I had an ugly row with Dad. Again. He told me I was useless. Again. And Mom? I loved her, but she was so passive in it all. All I knew was that I wanted to be somewhere else. I had a friend by that time, so I packed my stuff and went to live with Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it.
Sounds like a wise man.
Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people, us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right?
You're right, no escaping in the end. Of course, but it does make a difference if we die now or later.
Of course. But it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to
You can do that with
celebrate
food. I
our
want you to cook for me.
mortality and let go of our fear. What do you say?
I say it sounds like a great idea. What do you need?
Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. All right, let me see what I can do. Thank you. Let me know when I can start experimenting.
Gonna save that one.
I can see you're uncomfortable, anxious. Aren't you? The circumstances are far from comfortable. Huh. Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down?
Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about it.
Running from problems. I know something about that. Everything gets less serious with time. Running from problems.
Yeah. I know a thing or two about running from problems. Somehow they always seem to run faster.
I never said anything about running. What I meant was taking precautions beforehand. Still, it's nice that you shared how you feel.
There's
Right.
somebody at the door.
I have to go. One moment. Right, that's the shopping dealt with. I think I've made a big mistake. Oh. What am I gonna do? Why is he irradiated? Well, the meal has a promise of cheering everyone up, so let's focus on that. Research is banjaxed because of that. Yeah, I think we may have painted ourselves out. Let's see if we can get ourselves out of the corner before I push the button and start over. We have some materials. Is there anything we can do to improve things? No, not as things stand. Oh, he's radiated because we need minerals. So you can be there. Once again, we can pull the small storage. I'll get some metals. Hey Tasteful, how's it going? How are you doing? Let's see. Why are we... What's eating up the minerals? Rush packing, what's going on? I'm trying to decide what to do because the game's kind of kicked up the difficulty level big time. Oh, you're moving house, right? What's that? Tell me about it. What's going on? Oh, you've got a bigger place. That's excellent news. Right, can we get through this without dying? Question. We've got one battery. No one's on production. There's another fast one here. That's an expanding one. Ooh. This is fucking hazardous. Ugh. Got a bigger place, so now my PC won't be in the living room anymore. Just took 2 hours now to spam all my living room with the move tomorrow. Good luck. I really hope that goes well. It's such a ball lake moving. Such hard work. And see what's happening here. We need to get the automated mines up and pick where we place them carefully. Oh, come on, we've got to get up there somehow. Oh, that was easy. All right. Not easy.
Are those trees? possible? How can there be life here? Wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
Maybe we can grow food here.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Projector unit. Hollow chip.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Let's press on. Dead. Oh. That's actually had a reasonably positive effect. Right. Let's have the decision time. Oh, Christ. Okay. Now there's a... Right. Doctor... Can't talk to him. Can't talk to him. Meeting.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
I might have
Hold
broken
off
this.
celebrating till we hear it. We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence. Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it. We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid? We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for us.
How do you
without
give them an
even giving
alternative?
us an alternative. What's the alternative? Slicing up Tabula Rasa's brain while he's alive? I, for one, feel relieved. If there's any other way than treating a human being like a vessel, we should explore it. Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it
Oh no.
was,
Too long.
Might wait for the doctor.
Is he unconscious?
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works.
Eric,
All right. Let's see. This should go here.
we've got a doctor.
And... Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
You made a choice that will have strong impact on your relationship with the authors. While some previous decisions others feel strongly against it, this will have a permanent effect on their attitude towards you. His face is twisted with hatred. He's locked. He will forever be a 4-hour person. I need to talk to him. Could that have gone better? You feeling better?
Man, good to see you back on your feet. Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Allied Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
I chose the more ethical path.
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve.
You traded us over to Allied Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
Well, largely because you are not doing it and holding me responsible for everything and never taking any responsibility for yourself. The command center's broken. Scan things around. Right. Now back to what's actually going on. So which of these do we want to unlock? That's 2 steps. Advanced Metals Outpost gets us the automatic outpost straight away. Either way, it's 2, but yeah, okay. What do we need most? We need minerals. We've got someone on minerals. We've got someone on minerals. But I'm pretty sure we're not operating fast enough. Yeah, it's not gone well. Can't dismiss the technician. So we need to find a way up to there. Yeah. Enjoy your sleeps. I'll hope to catch you soon. Push our exploration further. I think, yeah, we would go back to the start of this area.
All done here. Can I help with this now?
Hey.
I like you. Have a cupcake.
Hello, Cuppy. Good idea. This is getting... It's getting quite intense, so let's have a bit of light relief, shall we? Like lightning. They do have a talent of sitting just outside the camera range. I'm gonna figure out a way of dealing with that. Might have a little rotating cam, like 2 cameras up in there, and it will switch between them from time to time. Barely acknowledged me when I got in. Barely acknowledged me. In fact, they didn't acknowledge me at all. I had to go find them. I had to go and summon them with food. Yeah, this is not feeling great. Right. That doesn't work for him now. We can't put him on crunch hours. Oof. But he's basically a bit of a drag. He's consuming food. Not yet, no. Well, actually, yeah, we can. But I was just going to step off and get some water or something. One moment. Look at their little facing. Right. Oh. Oh, I screwed this up, but we got to own the mistakes and move forward. I don't really know what I could have done. Right, that's all finished. So might as well create a cooked meal or two. Yeah, there's some definite gaps in what I could have been doing here. Obviously, that can just be a pylon. Get back to the base. Right, there are fixes to be done. How do you feel after
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone. It's amazing what Lena did. I mean, she basically cured us from light years away. Whatever happens, everything will be fine. I just know it.
How did the treatment go?
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment? Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait, but I guess it's in the hands of Allied Corp Medical now.
You did a great
You
job.
did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you. Yeah, thanks. I guess we're not such a bad team after all, me and her.
How do you feel after the procedure?
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best. A clear conscience means peace of mind. Whatever comes next, I'm sure you won't regret it.
I'd like you to start testing your
Okay,
recipe.
I'd like you to start testing your recipes. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
So actually, well, this might simplify things a bit. Basically, you're on base maintenance always and never doing anything else because you're useless otherwise. That simplifies things. Botanist can go in here. Doctor's gonna nudge around between kitchen and mining. We'll get our advanced metals outpost. We've improved the range and density. I think they are very fond of it. I'm very glad that they liked it. Oh, Christ. I am really not paying attention to this game in the way that I should. Right, off to bed. We'll get our full day. We're going to just play on and see how far we get. I know where I'm going to start if I have to start over, which is when we arrive here. And that's a lot.
Hey, Jan. We need to talk. So, how are you feeling?
How do your cooking experiments
You
go?
wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
It's not high tech, it's Allied Corp.
High-tech? Allied Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry.
You said something about prosaic tasks?
You said something about us being consumed by prosaic tasks? Yeah, I deserve that sarcastic comment. All I can say is, I promise that if we get that kitchen up and running again, I'm gonna put my whole heart into that feast. And the results won't disappoint you. All right. Let's get to work then. We're in good hands. Everything will be fine.
A feast is a special type of meal cooked according to the doctor's recipe. It uses up a lot of resources, but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives everyone an immediate emotional boost. Alright.
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
Actually, I would like you... to get some minerals. What's consuming our rupidium? We had loads. Do we need another implant? What resource is that? We need mush. Well, fine.
Rid of you.
What now? You planning on holding a grudge forever?
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. Now you're the one doing the planning here. All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
Is that it? We're going to have these conversations every 10 minutes. Oh. That looks very crashy. Oh. It's back. No, we're in. I'd have lived with it. At the moment, yeah, we're in... So this kind of switches between modes. Sometimes it is very This War of Mine, and sometimes it is extremely original Frostpunk 1. Oh, the social room's down now. Okay. And the technician would be off shift, wouldn't he? Oh, well, he'll get some of it done. We can fill in for him. We've got people out doing the mining. We're just about keeping up with the organics. In the meantime, I can go to the kitchen. So we're doing things a slightly different way.
Rid of you.
Well, I can't get rid of you either. So we're both stuck with it. I'm very confused. We seem to be just creating infinite mush, and it's never actually creating. Has it just wasted an entire day doing that?
Can't get rid of you.
I've probably just been reading things wrong the whole time. That stuff that's in production. Hey, this is a problem we could throw more altars at. Okay, let's go for a full on. We're gonna have a movie night. Let's have this one.
Finally, a good movie.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we
Finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
Every conversation two people can have.
right.
So we
Always know what the other one is.
thinking.
Right. But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality?
No.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? We're kind of like
insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls.
please.
Can't handle
Yeah.
like an unresolved
melody. Right. And in a way, it does sort of make us
really annoying,
Right.
Well, like we could totally
Stop if we want to, obviously. We just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current
ongoing
sentence. Right. Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it? But like, I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure, but like then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence.
kicks in as if it's
Totally out of
my control, right? And I'm like stuck in
Some kind of sentence
vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise say. Right.
My foot has an
Area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International
amusing.
Space PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvius fama stage walls.
Those
Those are all the things
I was going to say. And the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's
is
sentences.
because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
God.
Oh, no, we're just really annoying, right? Yeah.
Police in Canada have smashed a multi-million-dollar drug smuggling ring. 22 pounds of heroin was seized along with a small
Good
amount
day,
of
Jan.
marijuana and hashish.
Is there any rescuing what's it at all?
No, it seems like none of them.
Don't think so.
No spies, plans considered.
Um,
License plate that says teeth. Bambino. What cruel-hearted bastard you are. Keep up with it all. Be nice. Try to maintain the right energy. Don't bring everyone down. In a matching soft brown tank top. Just can't creep comfortably anymore.
Really?
Skin covers hands and hollow cheeks. Must I
Kidding me?
in the mirror? Must I
Yes!
in the mirror? A thing in the past. Your own personal fat burger handmade. I'm confused.
Such an easy game.
Ready to cut loose Sherlock Holmes Museum of Breakups. Wait an hour for a pancake, make it larger, build it up. I don't mind. I'm happy either way.
Really?
You actually smell like garbage.
oof.
Such an easy game.
One of them looks a tit.
Only one ahead.
Choreography that I'm gonna bring up the same.
Yes!
Just want to put something positive into the world. But
No way.
it's so full of poisonous rage. It's all well and good you saying that, but I need more.
Really?
Keep up with it all. Be nice. I just can't creep comfortably.
That'll do it. Hopefully that puts them up to a 12-hour shift for a while.
Okay, you beat me. Now, can I get back to things that actually matter?
Jesus. Okay, so having the only every single minute to myself each day is a bit less important. Park with bench module. We got that a while earlier. That'd have made a difference. Right. We'll get our our feast and our cooked meals. And a top up on the raw food. I'm going to send you to the minerals outpost, Angry Jan. Jan. And we need to continue exploring today. I think we should be pretty much unirradiated. We are indeed not irradiated. Maybe too late for that part with bench module, but we're going to learn. We're not going to look stuff up. We are learning. So, first thing we're going to do... check our assignments quickly. You're on metals. Is that right? Yeah, I think it is actually. Right, now we're heading down to that interval down there. Please tell me, huh? I'm going to bring this down to 3 days of food. We're fine for raw food right now, so Yam Botanist, you can go there. Up the top there. So how do we get up the top there? Oh, we go up the wall. Oh, great. Actually over there. And we don't know how to get there yet, do we? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Ah! What? Now we have to run away from anything.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Oh, damn it, this isn't it. Oh, it is. Hang on. Oh, shit. Go. That should be enough. You got 4 in stock. There it is. Something approximating it.
Yay.
Ah, you found what used to be the most used redeem. Right. So that means, research-wise, we can get onto this very important thing here, which is the automatic outpost. There's all some surface metals up here. I need to get down. How do I get down? Here. That's not worth the energy. Actually, maybe, but this might be. These bouncy ones. Metals 80 minerals. Anything broken? No. No, we can't quite afford that yet, but that would be good. It's good to know that we can in the future. Actually, yes.
Yeah, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Huh? How did that happen? The game just says something weird. I'm going to have to start the day again. I think we bugged it out. Fuck. Yeah, well, you know, it's quite new. But we have... Maybe we bugged it out earlier and fixing things corrected it. Oh, I'm still on... Whoops. Hit my... Did we miss the magnetic storm? Yeah, we should have 600 storage space. Plus 50 today, plus 20 today, plus 120. Okay, cool. We'll like that. Right, at least we will then know that we just need to go kind of straight here. I think it was. Oh, it's round here. So we'll pop to this outpost, do 25 minutes of work, or 20 minutes. Trigger that interval. We'll not waste energy where we don't have to. Right, we now know that actually goes here. We go up to the metal outpost. It seems easier now to get stuck on the ground than it was before. Good, you keep at that. Drill, baby, drill. Where was it? Was it not up here? Oh no, I came up here for a different reason, didn't I? It's over by the minerals outpost. I've forgotten where it was, and now it's not any quicker at all. It was right next to an anomaly. He's made the feast, so let's make sure we make use of that tonight. Oh, it's over here. Right there. There we are. Yeah, we just went the wrong way. That's fine. It's done. Let's get some metals in. That's enough. And now we'll get the feast going. I'm hoping that this will give us a chance to unlock Yan Technician.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this
think it is?
My trademark hunter stew.
No way.
Big Us? It fucking smells like heaven. You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage?
Yep.
May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties. Feeling well?
About that feast you prepared.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say...
Right, so we have a repeatable thing that makes people happy that requires resources.
Just like making people happy.
Good to know you're a little selfish too.
Good to know you can be a little selfish too. Selfish? I don't think so. Helping people lets you feel a different kind of joy than the empty satisfaction of fulfilling your own needs. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself.
Tend to agree.
Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal
Built less
who
bit
never
with that.
experienced the call of the wild.
You make me feel bad about myself.
Jeez. You make me feel bad about myself. Please don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, well, looking back, it was fairly easy. I had a wise guardian, good education, and the privilege of a medical career. Devoting myself to volunteer work just seemed obvious at some point. That's when you started cooking, too? Sort of. Besides bringing medical aid, I got involved in a charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals.
Yeah.
Want to know my
Good night, Cappy. I should probably wind up soon. Putting your heart in it?
Putting your heart in it? Yeah, in a way. You're close.
That's what you said.
It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive? I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium.
We found it. She'd be proud of you.
I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless.
Your relationship is real.
How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it.
Fair enough.
I think I need some alone time.
I'll talk about the technician's attitude.
I'd like to talk to you. It's about the technician's attitude. What do you mean?
He's against me whatever I do. There's anger management issues. Yeah, there's anger management issues.
He's got some serious anger management issues. Blaming me for every bad thing that's happening to us. Yeah, I know the type. You know what that usually means? That they're hurting. The technician's hurting. Have you ever thought about how it feels being created like that? As somebody's altar?
All the time.
Yeah, of course. I think about it all the time. Yeah, well, maybe it's something we all need to come to terms with on our own. Give him some space. Don't push him into being friends. He's the one closest to you. Maybe that's why it's so hard for him.
Right, so we can't get him out of this. What can we do? Let's give him some motivation.
Oh, please. Here we go. Kidding me? Oh, please. Oh, please.
Great.
Lucky there. Yes! Hi there. Looks like I'm not very good at it, but I'll get better.
So, I'm not sure quite how the mechanics of this works, but it looks like if you get them up to 12 hours, that lasts a day, including the day if you do beer pong. But yeah, they're working. He's not. So, in terms of balance, we kind of hit it right. I'm not unhappy with this. Production. We are building the next qubit chip. That's going to be good. I think we need to keep 2 of those. Or as assignments. Plenty of cooked meals. You keep in the greenhouse. I think we might try one more day and then I'll wrap it up. And you mine me some more minerals. So,
Hey, what's on your mind? My old research, the one I wanted to recreate, have you forgotten about it?
don't worry, I remember.
Don't worry, I remember. Then why aren't you letting me take care of it? I thought I made it clear how important it is. Did you not understand?
Pragmatism. I can't waste time in your private requests.
I'm sorry, but time is scarce and I can't waste it on tending to your private requests. Oh, how pragmatic. I suppose I only have myself to blame for teaching you that lesson. Fine then. Let it be. Mission comes first. I won't bring the subject up again.
Has that made him miserable? We'll buck you up, don't worry. What is it? Been thinking about why you're angry.
I've been thinking about why you're so angry at me. The real reason you're angry. Because it's not about the implants, is it?
No? Oh, well, why don't you tell me? I'm dying to know more about myself from someone smarter than me.
You refuse to feel like a slave.
You refuse to feel like a slave. And this whole situation makes you think that's who you are to me.
And what difference does it make now if you understand me or not? The fact that you made me at all means you didn't give a fuck about what it might mean for me. Sometimes I wish you just died back then and never brought me here at all.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it would have been for the best. Just get out of my face. Good day, yawn.
Actually, I think I'm going to leave it there. I'm quite tired. Ugh. I have travelled quite a long way today. So, let's go over here. Let's find us someone to raid. Oh, thank you for being here, Spectacular Man. It's always good to see you. So I'm just waiting on my browsers to catch up. Okay. Who is on? Check rid of that. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Stellar Death's on. What is Stellar Death playing? Been a while. Golden Axe 3. Be quite interesting. The pixels on. We haven't. Oh, I'm torn. It's in theme, so let's raid Judy Pixels. Judy Pixels plays a lot of what's not included. It's recently started playing Disco Elysium as well, which I didn't fall asleep because she is off and on at my bedtime. I really need to go back and watch the VODs before they stop being there. But also, I haven't finished it, so I've got to be very spoilers. So yeah, we're heading over there. Have a good evening and take care. And I will probably see you tomorrow night. If you're around for Baldur's Gate 3, if I can fit it in, I'm not entirely sure yet. Good night.